Hi everyone, I am back with more Danganronpa 2. Yeah, I haven't... When was the last time I played it? Monday probably, right? Well, yeah, and I stopped just as Chapter 3, Deadly Life, came to us. So, today I'm at least going to get all the evidence we need for the next trial. So yeah, I wonder, like, trials in this game have proven to be quite long. Partially because I struggle, because I set the difficulty to mean, because I suppose I like struggling, huh? So yeah, I'll see if I can do the rest of this chapter today, but maybe not. So yeah, and last time, we witnessed two bodies. This one hanging here, which is probably Buki, considering we couldn't find her, and judging by the hair too. And Hiyoko. I guess originally we saw the footage of a person just walking to... how do you call it? Okay, I don't know how you call it, but we saw footage of Ibuki committing die, I guess. Well, sort of. It cut off before the thing. And in this chapter, she does have the despair disease. I suppose that's a thing, yes. And in her case, it made her easily gullible. Therefore, you could just tell her, hey, go commit die. And she would. She would definitely do that. Also, that also makes me wonder if somebody actually told her that as, like, you know, not in a serious matter, but she took it as something serious, and here we are. But at the same time, how would Monokuma treat that? I have no idea. Yeah, and as for Hiyoko, like, her murder... No, we don't actually know. Okay, let's actually get our files first. That will make a few things clear. The hanged body with a handbag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. Yep. So yeah, Hiyoko, I was about to say that, oh, she was killed, like, in the time between, so yeah, First we saw the hanged body, then we left to get the others, then we returned back, then we return, and there's Hiyoko. And I was about to say that, oh, that means Hiyoko was killed in this period, but no. She was suspended in that time period, but when she was killed, that's currently a mystery, but the Monokuma file, or Mikan, should prove that. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko and... the hell's that other one wearing the handbag? Could it be 2 victims? And yes, I am still bothered by the fact that so far we don't have a rule stating how many people you can kill as one person. Like, okay, let me actually check. So in the first game, they added that rule, but... so far, we don't have a regulation stating how many people you can kill at once. And that is the problem, because I've actually been thinking about it, and what you could do is just... Hi, Max! Welcome in. So yeah, I'm here discussing that we don't have a regulation stating how many people you can kill at once. And I still think that that's an issue, because what you do, like I've been thinking about it, and what you do is that you kill, like, all people except you, obviously, Nagito, and someone else. And then you also, like, go to Nagito and make him cooperate with you. And therefore, you have a situation where you have 3 people, so the body and discovery announcement can play, and therefore you can still have a trial, I suppose. That's how that works. I'm not sure, but yeah, let's assume that's how it works. And then you vote for that one person, and Nagito votes for that one person, and that's it, you won. There's a strat to graduate currently, because that one regulation isn't here. Yes, Nagito is willing to die though. He's like, yes. But Nagito just wants to see hopes clashing or whatever his thing is. So, like, he is willing to cooperate with the killer. He's like, if somebody wants to do a killing, please contact me. I can help you out. I can do something. But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. Yeah, there is a possibility, yes. When I saw that hang body over there, not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why? And yeah, also I've been wondering, so I said this in the beginning, since what I'm guessing is the hang body is Ibuki, and as we know, she's due to despair disease, she's easily killable. And so what if somebody just told her in like a not serious matter to go commit die, but since she's despair disease and everything, she took it as a serious thing, and she just went and did it. Like, yeah, that is correct. She wasn't there, and I mean that's what the main character is talking about currently. What is this? Impossible! 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 It's impossible for killings to happen on this island. So Monami hasn't accepted it yet, huh?
Shut the hell up!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the handbag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Fucking cares about that. There's a control panel for the bat and lightning on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Rihiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed the button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the bat and lightning slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the handbag, okay? And Ibuki it probably is. Yep. No one expected it. I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the handbag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah!
Hi, Kazushi.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Well there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others...
This is trouble.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware. Oh, so you're like back to normal now? Oh, well, I mean, I suppose that does make sense. Since the disease was, the disease was the motive. for this chapter. And like the killing occurred, so I guess Monokuma was like, okay, I can... Disease is no more, thanks to me.
Damn it!
Can't believe you did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Kane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What did you mean? What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys. That stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. Or this. Okay, this works. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
The heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? I don't care about the itty-bitty details. What matters is that it's already being cured. So let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. I will.
This
Again?
cannot be.
We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you...
Abandon your over-dependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru! Huh? That's strange. Crying. What happened to me? It looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about. Is he gonna lie occasionally now or what?
Hey.
You okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
If you have the liar disease, your after effects would be lies. Baby?
Leave it to me!
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty!
I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
Stay. Still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
And I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started. So we can end this nightmare for good. That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. This is gonna be another 3-hour trial, huh? Yeah.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey.
Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Yes, Max. It's because your clothes are so small there. I seriously can't stand it. Let you guys investigate this place. I mean, there's literally fire coming up from those heads and walls. So, Kazuchi left the music menu under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Okay, let's read the thing. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyata and Hiyoko Sayanji. Okay, yeah, we have 1 file. Makes sense. Ibuki Miyata's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayanji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Okay. It appears her death was instant. Yeah, and even on the illustrations we can see that both of them were injured in the neck region. Not like that matters, maybe, probably, but still. Okay, what the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of the death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. No time yet. No timings yet. Perhaps me can kind of enlighten us with that information a bit later. But yeah, no time periods yet. And time here is important. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? The less people you have to try and figure it out. So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or, was there a reason they had to kill 2 people? Like, yeah, that's also a thing. A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Okay, we have a lot to investigate. Oh, what's that? Stage. Okay, we have a step ladder. The step ladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the step ladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Why does it have blood? Yes. Why is there a blood stain? Huh, isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood on the left side of the step ladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
Can it only be Hyoko's? That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the step ladder. But what does it mean? Well, was that there when Ibuki was doing the thing? Because if it was, then we can definitely say that Hyoko died first. I don't know what that gives me, but yes. We have curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the black of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
if they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Well, why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Cool! Curtain is a thing. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. You say. What's this on Ibuki's feet? Blood. Didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Yeah, okay. Perhaps someone told Ibuki to go kill Hyoko and then to go to commit die. Like, Ibuki's despair disease is like, there's so many ways you can use it in for a murder. Like, you could just tell her anything and she would go and do it. And like, since she was obviously near Hyoko's blood, at least, she either saw it or did it herself. Though for the killer, it would actually be safer to tell Ibuki to do all the things and then to get her to commit die. Because then you just have to go get to her, tell her how to do something, and then profit. But we also don't know to what extent Ibuki would follow the commands, but... Also, none of the characters, or at least the main character, didn't say it's Hyoko's blood. Because there, in the stepladder section, they were like, yeah, it's Hyoko's, but here they didn't say anything. Perhaps that is not suspicious, but it's something, right?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah. At first, I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up. Perhaps.
Well,
helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. Yeah. Well, I mean, Mikan, though. We have Mikan. She can do something, right? So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. When was it recorded, though? You saw a message with a video on it. So... Really, Hajime? In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. Did Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after? Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Excuse me? Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Do you know when Hyoko's died? Like it was before Ibuki. But when though? And we also know that Hyoko tried to be as isolated from everyone else as possible. So honestly, oof. The rope that was tied to the button lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hung herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Okay, so rope is made out of rope, confirmed. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? It means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it's difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
hey!
Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment? Oh, what's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Well, yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. I mean... Hajime, you took a time to actually say it. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place. Jeez. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. He's up to Nagito stuff. Whatever that is. And we have a candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. Okay, so we know that this lighting is dull. Could there be a window behind the curtain? Because I don't think so. Why would you have a window behind the stage? So, like, my thought that, like, what could the curtain be used for? Like, for what? To... Like, was Hiyoko laying somewhere, what, behind it? On the other hand, I also don't see any blood currently on the step ladder. So, and yeah, also we didn't see the moment Ibuki died on this video. So, there's a lot of stuff here, huh? Candle is huge, might be perfect for lighting, but you didn't need to bother using a candle. You could have just used the normal stage lighting. Or could they? There's... This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little. Like so. It's running as a heater! Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit! I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. And there's... Ooh, the control panel. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems we can use this control panel to raise and lower the button lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw had a dim, candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? Like, what would that give you? You could see more, maybe? What was the rope tied to? What, was it tied to the lighting or something? So
you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed 2 feet. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the button lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the button lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the button lighting. Oh. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the button lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. You know, if one of these hamsters can fly, should I really be surprised? Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. Nasu lights herself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the button lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then, the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. That is amazing! I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
Here's my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So, what's with that paper? Hajime.
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribbled onto it. Scribe, not scribbled.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. Or is it? No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. Right now, we just shut down the game and just go play Scribbles. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Was rope tied onto this? Was this somehow? Okay, what else do we have? Yep. Sudden cat, as we love it. With her arms crossed and thoughtful look on her face, Jackie was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hugo's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, that's what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. Reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. Do we see the floor in that one video? Can I actually see it? Okay, no, okay. So, was that... What was the killer trying to hide? So yeah, I'm pretty sure people would be like, oh yes, Hiyoko died after Ibuki. But then doing a trial will be like, no, that's not it. And it'll be like, see, there's blood on Ibuki's soles and everything else. But then perhaps, like, the killer was trying to hide it from that footage we saw of Ibuki. There's probably something different. I suppose this is all for the stage then. Or no. Oh wait, yeah, there's still Hiyoko. Hiyoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Duct tape has many different usages, I suppose, and oh my god, that's a lot of duct tape. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looked like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Kimono is all disheveled? What? So her sash is tied in the front. True. I'm having a case of not being able to read. Excuse me, please. No, so... No, wait. Let's actually forget to put the command. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Oh, this actually worked quite well. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Kyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was scanning everyone before I came back here. Or was it? But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Yeah, like I'm pretty sure they killed her way before, but tied her up while Hajime was getting everyone. Probably. But yeah. Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Yeah, also what I'm thinking is there's a lot of things about time during this chapter. And so could it be that we're gonna have a series of twists? Like, first people are like, oh yeah, obviously, look. Hey Hajime, you saw Ibuki dead, and only after that we saw Hiyoko dead. Therefore, Hiyoko must have been killed after Ibuki. But then it's like, oh wait, no, look. There's blood and everything. And at the same time, like, video cut off. Like that one footage we had of Ibuki. Or was that even Ibuki? Like, we didn't see the actual death happening. So perhaps could that video also be, like, not the moment of death? And was just supposed to be, like, trying to point at a certain time period to confuse people? This killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. I don't know. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? I suppose that makes things a bit easier, huh? Don't mess with me. You're saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane! Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Oh, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, right? I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Gotta reach for the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it. She's tied up so tight, I can't really search with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo.
There's something. Is this what you're looking for? This is a key. It's a key?
Perhaps...
Looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
Her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove. Then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Yeah, which brings up some questions. Like, she just locked herself in her room, and now she's all the way here. But maybe she did in fact leave her room and do something too. Imagine if there isn't a killer, like, you know, of the surviving people, and just, you know, imagine if Hiyoko just met with Ibuki and Hiyoko just said something that could be interpreted as a command, and then Ibuki was like, okay, and then made all this. Like, okay, this is not it, but just,
Hey.
could be cool. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Oh, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
the way you wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? Yep. Two dead bodies floating in the sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Anyway, now the stage is done, right? No. What else do you want me to investigate, game?
Yep. But still.
Okay, this is nothing new. What? I didn't expect inspect this thing. Ibuki had a handbag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a handbag on her head? Wait, huh? That handbag. Upon further inspection, there is a Monami Here's the decal. I don't know how to read. On the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Okay, it's not a normal bag. Yeah, was there just one copy of it too? Oh cool, this actually works. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
Honestly,
I see.
today? I'm having a bad reading day. Just, I don't know. Feels hard to read. Also, I'm being a bit small brain too. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. Surveillance camera?
This too must be the
Kazuchi put it in the
will of
music
Kalfan.
venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Oh, okay, it's that one. Yep. It's that one. The thing video was recorded onto. Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. I mean... Sonia, do you want to see some footage? We have... So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. You'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was that thing I saw? Oof, this is a lot. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Yeah, let's finish all these sub-areas first. And here we have Nagito. What is that? How is this yellow thing positioned in space exactly? Okay, whatever. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick, black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. On this edge of the wallpaper, Looks like it looks a little torn, but what does this mean? That one little piece of paper is from here, and we saw this. Like, this pattern is the same as the one near the crime scene. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like these are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? No, you're not. Stickers are placed on the wallpaper. Well, the question is why? Why the heck would you do that? But there's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to this case. Okay. Mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. But a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Hey, Nagito? Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? I tipped over stapler on the stage, the duct tape biting Hiyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. And there might be other things from the storage room that they use for the crime. Like the wallpaper and the stickers. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. That's the main reason why this case is really special. Are you gonna be on our team, Nagito? Are you gonna be with us this time? Huh?
Man.
I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. For information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. Not us, just you, Hajime. I wanted to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer. Nah, not really. He just has his own weird ideology he follows. Not like he wants to make people suffer. Though, I guess in his ideology it's like, the bigger the despair people face, the bigger their hope is. So I suppose he is happy when you experience a lot of despair. So maybe?
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why sudden interest in the movie theater? It's where you promised to pay Monokuma. Was it $1.5 million for not watching his movie? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. Guess I should go back to the music venue. Okay, game! I understood your hint perfectly. Let's continue searching the music venue. There's a lot of people here. All of which I need to talk to. I suppose now it's just people. So, Gundam, you're on the right, looks like you. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction? Okay, you say nothing. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. It's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. Probably go away if I battle a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right.
Damn right.
Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
What's in front of the door? This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? It got broken? Like that is in front of the door. I think it might be... You think it might be a really big clue? Honestly, in this game, it could even be the most important one. Okay, maybe not really, but how would this be a clue? Because creators are getting creative with their trials.
Hey.
Remember when they came to this music venue? Oh nope, and the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. The 4 of us, 2 of us are ghosts, you know? Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll charge at the same time. Ready? Set? Go! Kuhiga's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Bam! The door was locked and we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. When I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. So yeah, someone placed like a drum... Is the drumstick that strong, though? Huh? The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. Like, yeah, you could definitely put a drumstick in there? The stick was used to bar the door here. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? Broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. Curtains? Could it be the curtain? There's something up with the curtain. They locked the door from the inside. The killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe. Maybe the killer was still inside when they broke down the door to the music venue. They waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? That's the case. There might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Right, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Jackie, that was a kinda cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? Glue? You're right. What is this? Looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Jackie bent down, scraped off this semi-transparent glob with her finger. Chiaki, no! Don't... What are you putting in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Chiaki, you alright? Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. So the killer could break the drumstick, then leave the broken drumstick, near the entrance, then glue the door shut, and then be like, oh hey, there's a drumstick. Obviously the killer couldn't escape the building. But in reality, the killer would just... The killer could, because they actually glued the door together instead of putting a drumstick. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Jackie spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob. Cool, I suppose. Okay, now we have Mikan and Sonia. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Alright, with this, we might be close to finish investigating the music venue. Sonia, though... I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Sonia, though?
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it. Wait. Have you had 2 of your cherished friends die at the same time before? So far, we've only had 1 person die at a time. And yeah, by the way, about the wallpaper, you can see the...
How cruel.
The columns. The pillars, that's how they're called, right? This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Yes, pillars. Hyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. Now those 2 are no longer here. Such tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. It's all the more reasons why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. At least Sonia's not doubting anything now. Like, now she actually believes that there is a murder. And look at the pillars. These are stickers and the wallpaper. And I can't investigate it for some reason. But okay. Oh, okay, so like 30 seconds passed. And now I talked to Mikan again and she's finished. Yeah, like the left one has less wallpaper. For some reason. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Oh. So is this what the heat is for? Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to the heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. No, it's not, Hajime. It is not clear at all. We're probably gonna discuss this for an hour on the trial. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. No, Hajime, no! No! And as long as this isn't imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder? I swear, you could do a drinking game? Like, to drink a shot every time a character in this game says, huh.
huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? But everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed? Hajime. You now owe Monokuma $1.5 million or something. And you also lack some information for this investigation now. Was not watching that movie worth it? But okay, not like creators could actually show us a movie here, right? They wouldn't.
This too
It's
must
certainly
be the will
conceivable.
of causality.
If the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One other person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Okay, here the rule comes. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared the perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blackhand can only kill a maximum of 2 people. There it is. That's the rule. Someone should have done the Nagito strat before this occurred. Though, it probably would be like you kill 1 person, you kill 2nd person, you go for the 3rd one, and then Monokuma's like, you cannot do that, that's illegal. And that's it, and you have no plan until you fail. Fast.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackhand would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all. And I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 causes occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
Like I said, talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by two different people. That would mean that two killers exist at the same time. But we can only vote for one person, right? No reading. No reading today.
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. Yeah, Monokuma, your rules and all this setup isn't all that convenient, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? Monokuma magic, I suppose. What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ah.
I don't like
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Monokuma lives in a cave, confirmed? I see. There's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. But there was a case in the first game. Right. Homeless elder bug jokes. We now have that, true. What was I going to say? Yeah, so in the first game we had a murder with an accomplice, but that accomplice died. So, is this similar?
Yep.
That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people.
Face your
It means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. Oh yeah, true. Though, no, wait. Like, if an accomplice kills a person and then the killer kills accomplice and one more person, then like... Though, oh, no. Okay. I'm a bit confused, but okay. Let's just continue. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Nothing, Hajime. You just decided to pay $1.5 million to not watch the movie everyone else watched. And congratulations, you're left out now and you owe $1.5 million to Monokuma. Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. And the invitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course. It's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Oh, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. And then it can be helped. Guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. And I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that spirit disease, we couldn't go there for some time. Hi, Elnask, welcome in! And by the way, Let's do daily. Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, right. Oh wait. Well, wait. I can fix this. I can fix this. Ugh. Okay. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all in the end. Oh, it worked? Cool. Nina Wayne, thank you for the follow. I do really appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Okay, where do we go now? We have to meet Nagito, and then we have to go to the hospital and to motel. I guess Nagito was first, so let's do that. Let's do that. Movie theater, here it is.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. Mizu noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
And you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes! Did you call me?
What?
Well, Nina, thank you for that one bid. Huh? Hajime is the customer? Do you have a problem with that? Yeah, the problem is we kinda... Hajime, you... kinda... Almask, thank you for yeah. The problem is, Hajime, you... kinda... paid $1.5 million to not see it. Okay, hype is happening, so yeah. Ace the cat. Well, I don't know who your favorite character is, but I'm currently on chapter 3, if that tells you anything. Ibuki? Nah. Ibuki just recently. Just recently. You have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. That's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, and you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Oh, it wasn't even $1.5 million to not watch a movie. Not watching a movie is like a bonus to that. So now we can't even back out of it. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why did you show it to Nagito? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? What, Nagito? Do you feel the despair? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it.
And I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Oh no. Ooh, this? Okay. So, do you want me to pronounce the whole sentence or just the latter part? Okay. I'm guessing it's the latter part, right? So, okay. Shinobu from Demon Slayer is pretty. There you go. I hope that was worth the points. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Yep. Oh, we have to wait for this. I mean, that's what the redeem is for. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth. The decal of Manami's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only 1 person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There is no way I'd take something that reveals who the killer is. I mean, if it's obvious the bag is connected to the murder, but... Well, Monokuma, you actually said this. Just outright. So the killer bought it? Maybe you said there was only 1 because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to 1. It's more like it's limited to 1 person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy 1 bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
So yeah, there are 2 bags. So there's a second one somewhere. Or maybe more. Maybe it's a whole bag of bags. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
It's exciting. Exciting! Fine. Let's go see the thing. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Robin, please relax and enjoy the film.
Okay, we're gonna... Okay. I was thinking of doing this, but I don't think it does much. Oh.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country.
Oh, I see.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
True, Max, true.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Masterpiece, huh? Oh, okay, let me actually. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. So yeah, about the characters, like 2 of them make perfect sense. So apparently Ibuki in this movie like corresponds with the one without a brain, apparently. Then there's Hiyoko, who's like missing a heart, but then there's also the one missing courage. That would probably refer to Mikan out of all the people we have left. Yes. But like, what's interesting, 2 people died, and it also wasn't in this order. So it wasn't like Ibuki and Mikan. It was Ibuki and Hayoko. Though Hayoko in this movie, well, I mean, came third. So I wonder if that's a thing to point out. I mean, yeah, but like, no matter how you look at it, the second one should have been Mikan, but she's not dead. And also, I mean, that's a great praise, but perhaps. Yeah, but there is some bloodstains, so yep. Okay. Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Oh yeah, the first one of me, yes. Okay. Okay. What could be the motive then? Okay, we do have the freaking despair disease. But then, at the same time, look. Like, the 3 people in the movie could also correspond to the 3 people who got the despair disease. So, like, in that case, Akane would actually be the one without courage, because she was afraid. Like, I don't remember how her condition was called, but she was afraid of everything. Then, I guess without the other heart would be Nagito, because he lies to because lying to people is heartless apparently. But and then we have the one without the brain and Ibuki, and that's like the clearest connection out of all of them, because that's also what, like, she was also one killed, and yeah. So like Ibuki matches perfectly with the movie. But yeah. So I don't know. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Yeah. Yeah, but then on the other hand, look. Like, so far people have been saying that Ibuki died first and then Hiyoko died. But by the bloodstains and everything, we can say that Hiyoko actually died first. I think, currently. Like, from the movie and from everything, it would make sense to just go tell Ibuki to commit die, and then she would. But Hiyoko probably died first. Oh, yeah. We are expecting a long trial. Thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. But not only them. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. See, this is also a thing. Like, Hiyoko, like, if we... Like, she's definitely heartless if we, like, choose between heartless and courageless. She's heartless. Judging by her character. And that would match the third person killed in the movie. But she's suspended the way second person in the movie died. And then we'll see. But we've discovered that there's some blood on Ibuki's soles of her whatever slippers, and that blood is probably Hyoko's. Matches the lion's death though. Well, I mean, yeah, but on the other hand, Hiyoko was also afraid of the disease, to the point she actually locked herself in a room. So I guess you could also call her courageous. It's been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Or maybe the killer chose Hiyoko as both courageous and heartless? This is a complicated setup. Oh well, we just gotta get through it then. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monami has been added to the Chokehold section of your handbook. Anything else I should see? Probably not. Yep, okay, now then. We have 2 more places we have to investigate. And since I'm standing in front of the hospital, let's do the hospital first. Pat, you okay, you okay. Hi, Smart Hub. Welcome into the stream. And as for how it goes, I'm here doing what? Chapter 3 investigation. There's a lot of things here to consider. This trial is gonna be long. I am enjoying the trials a lot though. And yeah, thank you Max for the daily. First one, Hub. Okay. There's a paper. Yeah, we've read this. That you can't eat, drink, and sleep inside the hospital unless you have to. Okay, well, we have our surveillance camera for contacting the motel. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Yeah, Hajime, maybe, just maybe you should, mention that you saw a video. Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Cool. I hope your boy will be doing better soon. Also, excuse me if I'm being slow brain. I can be that sometimes. Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. Different of the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. So strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There's a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. Yeah, and what I'm thinking is, does this hair actually match Ibuki's? Didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. So as for anime, I haven't watched any. I'm gonna play the third game, probably. Yes, Max, there's an anime. There's Danganronpa anime. Like, my sister has watched it, and she's like, anime is more complicated. Makes cases look more complicated than it is in games, because obviously in games you have to solve it. Oh, cool. Well, if it has something like that, I think I should check out Danganronpa anime at some point. But I have a third game to play as well. So yeah, thank you for your recommendation then. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder on her own free will. And then she grabbed that rope and and everything went dark. That's all I saw. See? Like, we don't even know if this is when the actual death appeared. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. Wait, but we see the... Oh yeah, see? It wasn't displaying anything anymore. So, this footage is actually quite mysterious. We don't know if this was actually the footage of a death happening. Or if that video was filmed, then let's say Ibuki went on and did something else, and only after that she went on and to the rope. Well, if the catalyte goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have an infrared function, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Oh, hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. Didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Yeah, but time here is something we're probably gonna spend 2 hours on the trial.
Hey,
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the 2nd floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room. But why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but... did she seem a little upset? But at least now I have a video in my true bullets. Kazuichi, you saying anything else? Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
hey!
Yeah, so. I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man...
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Okay. I'm always confusing which is the outside and which is the inside, but this is inside, let's go. Chiaki went to the conference room, oh hi Akane. All this is still happening.
Now then.
I'm getting back to my normal self.
Right!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. I'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here? I mean... she said if he wins. He'd just get beaten up. Though, maybe he would enjoy that too. He declined anyway. Hey, why are you here?
Hey!
Oh, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I wasn't thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns. See? See, the killer took one. And maybe the footage is not from, like, that footage could be of a killer, maybe even. But yeah, someone took one. Probably. There are like 4 rooms here, and there were 3 patients, so... One gown to snatch.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. Have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Oh, okay. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. Probably left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Okay. Perhaps I'm overthinking the situation, huh? Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue. But leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. So yeah, Nina. I suppose these are some hospital decorations to show that this is a hospital. And these are... I have no idea. But I suppose they're having a great time doing what they're doing. The gray alien is obviously the all-representative image of a murderer. You know, in comics, before you find out who the killer is, the killer is shown with this same figure. Not like it means anything, but... Okay. Leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. I mean, there's also, not only these people are having a time of their life, these people are having the time of their life as well. Just, you know, just regular Monokuma parties. Wow, stair walking animation. I haven't even been here. Oh. Okay. Conference room. Okay, there's that. And staff on-call room, yeah. Oh, I can go here. Oh yeah, Mikan, or not Mikan. This is a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough work. So, if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. There's nothing particular that catches my eye. Okay, this is like nothing. There's a bed. It resembles the ones in the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Now is not the time to rest. I should go back to investigating. And there he stood. Chiaki! Coming to meet ya. Oh no, is there something weird? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Oh, okay. Just darkness. Where's the switch? Hey. Don't turn it on. Or there is something weird happening here. Oh no. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Not Reading skills. Can you please return to me? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. Yeah. But look. check now. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? There we go. I'm gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
But... Chiaki. Did you want Hajime to poke out his eyes? Troll fail. Oh. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Oh, she was testing... Curtains, huh? Curtains. Yeah, I see that Monokuma in there. There's money. But yeah, look. There is one curtain. There used to be another one here. This is where the killer took the curtain from.
Hey.
Are you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? Still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? A bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. There's a Monokuma in the ceiling! Yeah, okay. Thank you. Let me grab that.
I've been found.
Ah, where'd I go now? Motel. Motel it is. Yeah, the trumpet. Motel it is. Okay, Max. Feed the beasts. Outside it is. Let's go to the motel. Here it is. Okay, so we're gonna... Just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster to just ask someone.
So
You're here, right? Come on out. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which one was Hyoko staying in?
listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Hehe. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? He doesn't talk to his parents and teachers. His parents and teachers talk to him. There is no sense in my phrase.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the bat and lightning. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. We met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
Get it?
he met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some
I
reason.
see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door. Discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Did you hear me? A body was found. A body? Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Naruto in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and
I
Monami.
see.
See, so Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. But Hyoko was probably killed before. Don't assume stuff. Well, yeah, Sonya though. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. On the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. Saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. Asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater, and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. You implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. That short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. Fuyuhiko, why are you being so... I mean, I guess you're used to being accused of crimes, perhaps, but, this is like... It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I don't want to know in advance that I'd have to do to end up like that. Cool, let's actually go and investigate a place. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this... It opened. Just as I thought, this key was Hyoko's room key. So we have it. Okay. Alright, I should go inside. Let's see. So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Nina, thank you for the bidding. Oh, that's a cute one. Yeah, I guess it's not seen on the on-screen chat, but yeah. Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. How were you here then, Sonya? So it has a lock from... I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Well, I guess we confirmed that. What's that? Oh, Monokuma, hi? There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I saw you. I saw you. I saw you.
No.
Money. Oh, thank you for another one. Okay. Sonia, tell me more, please. The woman Hugo came to this motel. She completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease. She was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. Oh, something must have happened. And like if Sonia was there, then Kazuichi could be too. Because Kazuichi has a crush on Sonia. Yeah. And if he saw something then... Nah? Would he do that though? Would he commit a murder? We'll see. She had another reason. Besides that disease, whatever the reason would make her lock herself in the room.
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I thought it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then, I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Didn't Mahiru teach her? Like, I remember Hyoko saying that, yeah, Mahiru taught me how to tie my sash. No? Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. See? That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
A full body mirror, huh? Yeah, we know where that is.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? You're saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that. She was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? Okay, so we know. I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in our conversation. So, what happened is that basically Hyoko just randomly went to the storage room. So what if somebody was there, already trying to commit a murder, and then Hyoko shows up like, hey, oh wow, what's happening here? And then 2 murders occurred. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? They didn't? Probably. Something's wrong. Sonia's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Cool. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Trial time!
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Yeah, I mean, so part of the reason why I decided to do Danganronpa on Saturdays is because today I don't care how late I stay up. So I can go do the trial without worrying much. If you're hearing the voices, yeah, family exists.
I'll see you soon!
And I think I can do trial today. Yes, family exists. It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. Max. Thank you, Max, for that. That was good. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Okay. Or you can run. But I suppose running is a way of going, so... Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomi's such
What?
a dumb
Don't get in my
child.
way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. You both have a brain?
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Revenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say? Oops. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Is this gonna turn into something big later on? Oh well.
bye-bye!
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Or she's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. Hi, Kibbleton. Yes, I mean, long story short, Nekomaru is still not with us. He's just somewhere in another realm, in an astral plane, I don't know. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
I don't think he's even in the hospital. We were in the hospital. I don't think we've seen Nekomaru. I mean, we did see some gray aliens, though. Is Nekomaru part of them now? Oh yeah, also there was that one thing I made no comment about. Like, Monokuma's spirit floating over something that looked like kind of a grave. Did that actually look like a grave? There were some flowers on it, right? Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you...
What are you saying, Bean? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Nagito being Nagito. Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Fine? Suddenly, very instantly appearing escalator, like, bam. Ooh, cool. I've seen, like, first game of Ace Attorney, I feel like, a playthrough or something. But I haven't seen any other cases. Stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. Ooh. Well, enough time to forget everything. And yeah, honestly in this game, I am enjoying the trials though. I am genuinely enjoying uncovering it. Though sometimes, yeah, I get stuck. Sometimes. But I can't turn back now. Well, I mean, I set the difficulty to mean though. So perhaps I am to blame. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What? So who got killed? Ibuki. So I don't know if you remember that or if you've seen that, but she had the despair disease, and her case was easily gullible one. So you could tell her anything. No, Ibuki is the musician girl, and you could tell her anything, and she would do it. And so we discovered her hanged on a rope. Yeah. And then there's also Hiyoko. So basically our main character walks into the music venue, sees a person hanged, goes to get the others, then they come back, and then they, like, the door, like, they couldn't open the door, they had to break it open. And then there's Hiyoko's body too. And yeah, Hiyoko's the short girl who's like also says mean things.
Well
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the first-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, glowing with hope and despair, has begun. Okay, I think I have Nah. Skills. Can I buy anything? I can buy something. Is something worth buying though? Okay, you know what? I want to get a sharp. Getting myself a sharp blade would help me. Wait, I didn't have that equipped. Oh. Let's start this probably 3 hours long experience. Let's go. At least my throat will catch a break.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Oh wow, even Hyoko's photo is a bit shorter than the others.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Nagito. You believe you were asleep?
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Yes, Akane, go.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Okay, yeah, this
The
happened.
hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
So despair disease, basically Monokuma's like, hey, nobody's killing nobody, right? And I want some fun. It's not fun for me if nobody kills nobody. So, there's a disease, so some people just show up. They're acting all weird, like those 3 people. Who Akane, Nagito, and who else? And Ibuki. And so basically they got the despair disease, and apparently it affects each person differently. So Akane started being afraid of everything. Or, I mean, in her case, she just cried about Nekomaru. And was just, I don't know, sad and scared maybe too. Then Nagito was just lying constantly. And then Ibuki was easily gullible, so she'd do whatever you tell her to do.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
Yeah, and also Monokuma was like, hey, that disease is transmitted through little insects that you cannot see. And so people and Monokuma was probably also like that, oh yeah, the disease is contagious. So people split up.
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
So I am still suspicious of whether the person on the video was Ibuki. Because I don't think the hair length matches. From this photo to that video.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Otherwise, why would bags be involved in this?
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Yep, I actually pointed that out, that Hyoko's picture is indeed lower than the rest.
Various ways?
Kazuichi, shut up, please.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Not to mention that, if anything, Mikan has shared the bed with us, not Fuyuhiko. Though honestly, if she has that kind of habit, then...
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
How would you even tape body to a pillar?
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Yeah, Ibuki was cool. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. The story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Nagito said that this case is gonna be different from him, or yeah. So perhaps now he's actually trying to investigate, and so he's pushing this theory further.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Go, Nagito.
Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. But this is like what you as the main character will do all the time. We have the video, yeah.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. Then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Whoa, wait. Imitating the movie. Okay, imitating the movie. I never saw the movie. Okay.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
I see.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
No, wait. Okay, I missed it.
Hajime's testimony is
Let's not miss it this time.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Okay, now.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
What? Okay, let me actually slow the thing down.
That would also...
I don't think I can After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating... No, that's wrong!
There we go. Okay, took me some
I'm
time.
not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Nagito.
Huh?
Nagito.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Oh, Nagito said, hey, you gotta save that thing. As, you know, for protection. I see, Nagito, I see.
Yes. No
Thanks for
mistakes
this.
there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Having fun.
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Was the one we saw climbing the stepladder Ibuki, though?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
They suspended Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. Killing her is a whole other story.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
But glue, though.
Yeah,
There's that
absolutely
one.
right.
The weird substance.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Or were they?
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Nekomaru though. Monokuma, can you please confirm?
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
What is this gonna be?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
But who's telling you a killer was hiding inside the venue?
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
Killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? No, it's not. Do we have the substance? The substance. We have the substance. There it is.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Where?
No, that's wrong.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Wasn't rubber at all. Semi-transparent glob was probably glue?
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, it must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
No.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Because this is a weird game where weird stuff happens. So I guess I decided to say, hey, the substance is glue by having Chiaki taste it. Seems like a reasonable way to determine if something is glue.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
You did, Fuyuhiko.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Monami.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
They only had to suspend Hiyoko, though. Can we please start talking about
And
that?
they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Excuse me?
If they
No,
could
okay.
have done it while Hajime
No.
was away from the venue.
Like, Mikan, why you started talking about yourself for a while?
They must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Yeah, but they only had to tape her up. Like, she could have been killed, I don't know, several hours before that. Now, I mean, taping would still take time. There is that wallpaper with stickers on it, though. And it's very suspicious.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right?
And that wallpaper is on the pillars, with Hyoko's body. So...
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Thank you, Nagito.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
A part of a wallpaper. That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh, okay, the word is probably something like wallpaper. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, give me a W. Give me a W. Okay, R counts. R is the very end. E is also close to the end. So I'll get rid of it. This is too many L's. Please stop. No, really. Finally, okay. Let me not forget the controls. No, it's gonna clap. Okay. I need another. No! Okay. I need an E. No, I blasted it. There we go. Phew.
I got it. Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
It is.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
Right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
Wait, when they... No.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? So what I'm thinking is, in order to... Like, when they noticed Ibuki, they lowered the baton lighting. But, I mean, they saw the body, Hyoko's body before that. So it wasn't hidden by anything like that. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh, yeah. I forgot the... What? Wait, how do I... Okay, this is how I did. Or no. Oh wait. Let me not forget the controls because I am. Okay. So this is speed up, this is jump. Okay, I'm freaking stupid. Excuse me, please. Now. This is break. Okay. Jump. Cool. Now that I've actually remembered the controls, this is easier. You know, if you were to see this, would you guess that this is from, like, a mystery game? Okay, question 9. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? Probably it was hidden, right? Yay! I got this right. Now let's continue. Okay. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? Let's go with the wallpaper. But a curtain could be... the power of guessing. Or, well, I mean, wallpaper was more connected to that. Okay, careful. Wait! Excuse me? Excuse me! Okay, I ran out of time. Let me actually pay attention to my time next time. Too much time. Yeah, let's retry. Yes, of course.
Never give up.
Well, now I know how to do things. Now I know how to do things, and I actually remember how to play. Oh, so I need to hurry, actually. Okay, let's hurry then. Okay, it was hidden. It was hidden is the correct answer, we know this. And wallpaper it is. It's wallpaper. Now next question. If I get there. Nah. Okay, I don't have to jump there. No. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. They formed the wall. Probably covered the pillar. Nice. At least I got all the questions right. Right? I wasn't sure, but... it all worked out. Okay.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Oh.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Oh.
The reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Oh, this is a good question.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Okay.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Wait. Was the Tin Man possibly Nakomaru or something?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason he committed the two victims in that movie. Explain it. To mix up the order?
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Yeah, we had.
Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my
What?
mind.
What a jerk!
What?
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right?
What is happening?
You don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
What?
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed. That would mean Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Why'd you call... Do you consider humans low-class creatures? Or all humans except yourself? Or...
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Can you settle, please? Wait, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Okay, we have our... Okay, what do I have? What do I have? Blood on the souls, it probably is.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I don't argue with this.
To present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes!
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor, that she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Okay. I know what I do.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
There we go. There we go.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
Thanks, I guess.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Time for this.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about once you can see a nice nightmare.
Despite his extraordinary prone death, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to
okay, I see.
those words.
I see. I see how this works. At least I didn't have to.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Go through the whole thing.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Or do I?
Yes, I do. You look closer. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Nikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Nikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Okay, what now?
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember?
Yeah.
That means anything can happen.
Monami just suffers in
But
this
if
game.
Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Though maybe, and then we get to like the last chapter, and then there's like a huge big twist with Monami that she's, I don't know, actually a lizard from space or something.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Like, yeah, honestly, this idea did cross my mind. But pretending to be dead while you're hanging there and, like, on a rope would be quite hard, wouldn't
She
it?
waited until Hajime left. That's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Yeah, on the other hand, why hide evidence if you're gonna die anyway?
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh? The mighty huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
First of all, was this really Ibuki? Like, perhaps it was, but still, that is not all that clear.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
People. Are you forgetting what her condition was?
I don't know anything
collectively.
about that.
Like, I suppose Nagito doesn't know,
Say it
but
all proud.
really.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something.
I mean, no, that is a possibility. And if anything, they could tell her, "Hey, Ibuki, go kill Hyoko, and then go commit die yourself."
So
And then she would
maybe
just
we should figure out who was able to
go do something.
whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Was video broadcasted? Wasn't there an option to record the video and then send it?
But just to be sure, that
Oh,
surveillance
okay.
camera doesn't have a record function, right?
If it doesn't, then okay.
Cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it
Oh,
has some kind of
okay.
recording feature.
Then we have... Okay.
video Hajime saw was actually right?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
I mean, as for Hiyoko,
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
okay, Sonya's doing something. Oh, what do I have? What do I have? What do I have? I don't remember you people's accounts. What is everyone's accounts? So Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Okay, Mikan's account is about Mikan. Fuyuhiko's account is about Fuyuhiko and Mikan. And Sonya's account is that she told...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Does nobody have an alibi? The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Can I actually say that he wasn't?
Everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Not this, yes. Okay.
Crap!
This is where This is where I get stuck
And
a
what
bit.
about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Let's read my bullets again. I don't only have accounts. I also have... do we say that Mikan's account... Can we use Mikan's account on Nagito's first line? So Nagito's saying that, hey, we exclude sick people, and Mikan's like, no, wait. Do I blast this? Oh, you can just press. No, I'm gonna do it again. I guess I'll get lower grades, and therefore I'll have less money. And I think that's just it. I suppose Sonya's account. During the announcement, oof. Okay, let's try to work with this. I also can memorize something, but sadly, they don't show me the lines here.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel, what about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Okay, perhaps I blast that line, but with what? Nobody has an alibi.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Okay,
Right
perhaps
before the
me and
morning announcement,
Mikan
I was
do
totally
have
sleeping in my
alibis.
motel room.
Perhaps.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel, what about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's
Phew, okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, I got it.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Mikan, do you really want to mention it?
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Well, yeah, that narrowed it down to by 2 people.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
I can. Okay. Shinobu is best girl.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh? Swear. I wonder how many times characters in this game say huh.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process. Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside the trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap it is? Oh, we're gonna have our little break. Monokuma, what are you gonna do this time?
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What? What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 3,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez. And I thought a certain Robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Aw, Monami. She just suffers. Anyway, we continue the trial.
I'm Monami. Once again,
The music.
I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No!
Don't you hate that?
Definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Don't you hate it when your school trip turns into a killing game?
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Perfect, huh? You don't have a heart.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Oh, Nagito.
I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned? Hajime, well, I mean, okay. Like, we definitely know that Hyoko just randomly went to the music venue, so...
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko
We
go
know
to the
that.
music venue?
Chiaki? Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
You're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4
Oh.
dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
How is that one hamster on his scarf? Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost. I know why, because Sonya was like, hey, go use the mirror. Oh yeah, of course. Wait a second. Oh. Maybe the curtain?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
And this is not it either. So yeah, Max, enjoy your lurk. Yeah. So, Hiyoko definitely showed up randomly there. And I don't think the killer expected her.
She went of her own free will.
That is correct.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Yeah, she went her own free will, but
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
motel room key, perhaps.
No way we'd know that!
Yeah.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
There we go. There we go.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
Well, we knew that.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't move!
Akane? Excuse me? Okay, fine. Fine, we gotta battle
you
you.
saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Don't you hate when you're having a trial, then you have to fight another person?
Enough with your fancy talk! I'll shut you up right now!
Bullets. What are my bullets? Sonia's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Nice advance.
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down!
What? Original topic.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced her way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Okay, not this.
Crap!
So does she return to her? Okay, she doesn't.
Remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
No, she didn't.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Nice. Okay. We advance. Good.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
Yeah,
That is why
Sonia.
I informed her.
It's about time you actually tell people that you saw Hiyoko.
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Akane, I know you might be feeling guilty, but please not like this.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gunjan, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
I mean, great information to share with us, huh?
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Okay.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Nagito, I suppose it's good that you feel happy, but
So what do you
yeah.
think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. And why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... curtain, perhaps? Candle. Why would there weren't any footprints? There's no problem with that. Okay. What do I need again? She would have left footprints. Why weren't there any footprints? Well, there is a smudge. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. Candle. Huh? What does the video say? Now we ran out of time. Okay, scrap of paper was used. Not curtain, stepladder, perhaps then.
I can prove it with this.
Okay, fine.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Excuse me, there's literally a bloodstain right there.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing!
Yeah, Nagito from the third.
Truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
From the third time. What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kamaeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Okay, wasn't it just a bit of, you know, overarching story?
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Or was that her?
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Okay. Why is everyone suddenly trusting me this much?
I'll definitely try.
Excuse me. I'm scared. There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. No blood?
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video is completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
I mean, duh.
What do you mean?
Huh.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Is it something like... Oof. Oof. Okay, we have F. And N. And L. Something about lighting. The curtain. I don't know, N. I. M. What then? Is it something like F? Okay, it's F. What can come after F? I can. But when the video you saw filming. No! Filming what though? Filming what? T. Filming. Oh, I lost. Huh? Okay, but it is filming L something. Filming lightning? Okay, I'll just try again. No. Losing dialogue. Losing dialogue. But yes, I'd like to retry. Just like this. We can push through. Filming is our first word. Come on, I need an L. Now I need an M. Thank you. Oh, I take damage. No, don't. Filming L. Location. Is it filming a location or something? No, don't bump! I needed it! It's like location. I will lose soon if I... Location. I just need an N, please. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Okay, I have my N. That's it. I can leave. Oof.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different.
I managed.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Oh.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, they used the curtain. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Took it! Again? Oh, logic dive. Okay, so I need to be fast. Let me remember how to jump and do everything. Yeah, this is jump. Speed! Question number 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera. No. Okay, this is fun. No! Okay, cool. Question number 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Yeah, okay, so that means they took the one from... Yeah, like, they took the one from the music venue. I guess I just didn't understand the question. Okay. Like, they took it to the hospital. And then, like, filmed the thing there. Anyway, question number 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venues? Took it with them. Obviously. Took it with them to the hospital. There we go. Oof.
It's all coming together.
I'm glad it's fine for me. Okay.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Okay, I did not see this coming, actually.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Shattered it? The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was...
I see!
Yep, saw that.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Oh.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. Hajime, where do you think the curtain is? Or was? That's the case. Where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? Hospital? That place inside that building? Oh no, another one. Oh. Is it room? The second is room. The first one is like meeting. What was it again? I forgot. Wait! What's the letter? It's not N. Well, next we have a vowel. So all you letters go away. Conference. It's conference, isn't it? What? Oof. I need an NC. NCE. Yeah, well, this is a C. And this is my N. Now I need an E. Oh wow, thank you. And now room. I should probably keep the O's. Roo, and now I need an M. M, please, thank you. There we go.
got it! It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
Yep.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
The curtain doesn't.
Exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. Yeah, we know what that work was. It was the curtain. Okay. Music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it!
Got it.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Yep.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh, Monokuma White.
Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Oh my god, who could be the killer?
the same color as the music venue stage.
Oh, convenient.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Wow, you'd need to actually...
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like a conference room. It's gotta be that. Rope. Candle.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, like they didn't use the lights in the music venue.
The candle in the music venue, right?
Because there were no lights in the conference room.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Okay.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Excuse me?
Never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Akane, no, that's not how it works.
That's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body
Like,
at the
okay.
music venue.
Obviously, like, the killer hid the time of death by activating the heater. So we couldn't tell when people died. And then... So yeah, that also proves that that person in the video is not Ibuki. The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room. Was not actually Ibuki.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly...
Excuse me?
Then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Can I please know what that is?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Huh? That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Is Nagito the one? Is it? Okay, I have just a minute. Okay, this is like very sudden, but... Like, who could have recorded the footage? Could it be Mikan? Could it be Nagito? Like, let's say Mikan, because she was there at the hospital with us.
You're the only one!
Like, yeah, she was at the hospital.
You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Wait, so was that slip-up actually a slip-up?
Like I said,
earlier?
aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
But yeah, if you think about it, she was the one at the hospital.
Killer? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
What if she got the disease?
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
What if she got the disease?
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only
Mikan,
one who
why?
filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me.
Mikan, why? Okay, we're gonna get some Mikan lore.
I saw that video at the
I
hospital
suppose.
lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Oh,
Not
haha.
only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second.
Mikan, explain yourself.
What are you saying? I'm the killer.
And then she does a 180 and it is discovered that her personality is completely different
Impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
or on the other hand, yeah, despair disease. Despair disease is a thing, and like she was the one who stayed with the patients most of the time, so
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
the despair disease though.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Mikan.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's getting it up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Nagito? Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What do you want to say?
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Yeah, Nagito, what's your point?
Thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it.
Nagito?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
Nagito, please.
Decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Uh-huh.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new.
Oh, so the rope isn't brand
Near
new.
the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Okay.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates in a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
What?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
How would you?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain the decisive clue? Is that really true? Okay, we're probably gonna memorize something now, right? Maybe not.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Look different.
Scars? You
Okay.
mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Okay, what are my bullets? Because three causes of death was strangulation. That fact is decisive proof that will lead to the killer. What are my bullets again? What do they say exactly? Rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there is no doubt. I see. So these words are in the rope. So therefore, okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Someone's lie.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Mikan was like, yeah, she
Hanging and
totally
strangling
died
seem
from
similar, they're
hanging.
very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be.
I suppose we did. There we go, see?
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Cat, please. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? She had no other external injury, so there is no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You become the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Nagito? Do you know the difference?
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Not in the medical field though, Mikan. You're the ultimate nurse.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
What, Nagito? Were her actions not full of hope? And therefore do not pass the Nagito standard?
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off.
I can't.
I guess.
I will not.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
A disease.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
I mean, we friends here kill each other every chapter. So...
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I mean, yeah. You gotta ask questions when we find some evidence, and then we determine whether or not... Yeah.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Chiaki? Thank you.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
This is the moment Mikan snaps, isn't it?
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
There she goes. This is the twist.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Oh no, when the...
Hey, Mikan!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Exactly, Nina. Exactly. Well, look. All trials here have twists. And I suppose this is the big twist of this one.
Why won't you forgive me? You forgive yourself right away!
Perhaps... Could this also correlate with her saying... that... please spare my life. Because there was a moment when she was like, please spare my life.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying.
Nagito being Nagito.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
You were the only one at the hospital.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything.
Oh, she snapped.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I mean, we have Nagito here. Though, perhaps he is stable.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Oh no.
So, I'm
Oh
going
no.
to leave it
Oh,
to you.
okay, we gotta do the thing. Could it be, was this Chaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. What do we have here? What do we have here? Oh, okay, just the regular. Perhaps I'll have to memorize something. Otherwise, I choose the temperature because we haven't talked about that.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Oh, okay.
Forgive me already!
This is just...
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're
This
the only
is-
one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, so we have to memorize something from that list. Oh, okay. What was it? The bag is definitely suspicious because we haven't talked about that yet.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Like, I could try
Is the
this.
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Or the gown.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Camera angle.
Candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Maybe camera angle.
So please forgive me already!
Well, we just gotta try a few things.
Pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, it's not the... Calm down and think carefully. What is the evidence that Mikan was the one who filmed that video? Hospital gown, perhaps? No?
Damn it! I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Or what, slippers?
who could have filmed that video.
Perhaps it's
Do you
slippers.
have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Let's try the slippers.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Everything
Just from
sounds
that dim candlelight?
suspicious.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Because perhaps Mikan's the one who's
Hajime,
wearing
close attention and listen well.
the slippers
You're the
or
only one
something.
who can point out the killer's mistake.
No. Okay. 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 You know what? It would help me if they actually showed the lines here. Because in the first game I could actually see the lines and all the weak spots here. And I'm not sure if it is just the mean difficulty. But I don't think so. Mikan was the one who filmed that video. Angle, perhaps?
Damn it! I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Oh, do you have any proof?
Like, perhaps in the...
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Wait,
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
what if I have to memorize this and blast... Oh no, I now... Okay. Okay. Okay, now I have two strategies. I can memorize something from the list and blast it at the mistake. Or I can memorize the mistake and blast all the other things with that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, what was actually wrong though? Do we try the camera angle?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
Though on the other hand, why would that would necessarily prove that Mikan is the killer? Okay, this is hard now. There are slippers, but what do they prove? Look at this. Pretty sure the camera angle is suspicious. But like, yes. Okay, let's try the angle.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Really? Oh my god, I was actually thinking...
You've committed a major mistake.
I was actually thinking that I'd be stuck there for much longer. Whew. Okay, made it. Made it past that. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Mistake?
Whew.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Really? Is this the logic I was supposed to follow?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
What?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
All of us are getting weirder by the minute.
Tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
We do.
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Yes, I did. And it was also limited to one person. Several bags could be... You could take several bags, though. As long as you're just one person.
You saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
To be fair, though, there isn't the decal isn't here, though.
Whoopsie!
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
Monami!
Using one tote bag in
both
the conference room and
that
the
was
music venue at the
Monokuma?
same time?
Monokuma? Please tell her, please tell her.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
I wonder how low such despair is. On Nagito's personal... Like, what would you call it? Grading scale. It's like, you know, if Nagito thinks something is good, could he be like, such hope? And this is such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. Oh yeah, okay, now I'll have the bullets, right? Going to be my last job during a class trial. Please remember me while I tinker use one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Yep. You will no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the B button. You'll be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button to reload. Just like walking on, press the X button in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the B button. Mash the tempo marker either by pressing the X button. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong, when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed. Okay. Ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during favorite time. Okay, no new mechanics. Woo. True despair. What you and I both yearn for? True yearn? Okay. Well then, good luck!
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That
We're getting closer and closer though, but okay. We know who the killer is now.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Yes. Who's next?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something. And end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me. Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me.
Okay, this is actually hard.
Please, draw on
But maybe.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Okay.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same time.
Yeah, Terry bonus prize.
This is the end!
There we go! There we go! Oh no, oh. Whew.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy 1 bag, you get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Yep.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
Because you killed someone.
Seems the desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Let's go. Comic time. Okay. So, our first stock. We see... Hiyoko. Okay, this is not used. Ripped off music venue's wallpaper. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Oh no, wait. Here probably, yes. The body was hidden before. Cool. What's left of the surveillance camera? What did the killer do after the broadcast? Oh yeah, okay, so this is the video. So it goes in here. And now... Okay, so this must be the one I placed because both of these appear as panels already. And two things cannot appear as panels, so... Oh, where though does it fit? Here then? Yeah. Nice. Last stock? Wait, already? What do you mean last stock? Is it this short? It can't be this short. Yeah, okay, cool. This is how was the real locker room created? Glue? The rip piece. Yep, exactly.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Wow, this was a short one.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Let's go for the story then.
When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance.
Is it actually all that easy to break one with your bare hands?
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. They made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
There we go. Oh wow, she looks so evil in that picture. I like it.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time.
Since when? Since what?
Feeling. I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you.
Is it despair?
This feeling of despair.
Oh my god! Do half of these people have like despair fetish or something?
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Money. Okay, let's continue.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time!
Okay, honestly...
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your
Time
vote.
for the interesting part.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I just want to see how weird and obscure executions get. And we also should get some Mikan lore then.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point,
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying black ant who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki.
Damn it.
Gotta be shitting me. You saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't
you.
joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
what?
Mikan too? You say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. Something soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope, and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why She can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Wait, but didn't it get cured? Or is this her aftermath?
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? Shout out to Junko, who wore that title first. But yeah, I can see the similarities. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did.
What I did?
Was for the sake of my beloved.
The plot thickens. The plot thickens.
Huh?
What are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
Don't understand what they're saying. Nagito? You're not the only one. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. What a roast, oh my god.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out for it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Damn, Hajime, you should have caught it too so that you could at least remember who you are. Because you don't. Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? This means you're remembering something and ended up like this. Just saying you were like this from the start. You were like this before you even came to this island. Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? The abstract concept of God. You're saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is a real Mikan. No, you still doubt me. Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that world-ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World-ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was a Japanese word for future.
Hey,
So what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? Yeah, this is a visual novel. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of a crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
hey,
Don't laugh. I did. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Hajime Hinata. Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Well, no. I'll find out eventually, so there is no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
Goddess.
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. No, wait. No, wrong character, wrong character. Sorry. I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's...
Well,
that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
hey,
What you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So, it's true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
It wasn't true. You wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
Who are you talking about?
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Mikan, are you about God or something? Sorry about a dead person. Oh, okay. Epic execution time. Epic execution time. Let's see how this goes. Oh. Oh. Nina? Think of that. Oh. What? Excuse me? Well, there she goes. Into space. Bye, Mikan. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyata and Hyugo Saionji was Mikan Tsumiki. And she's been executed. Yeah, no big boom. Come on. They could have added more. Could have made something more effective, though. Honestly, would I have expected a giant arm that was a rocket flying into space with Mikan on it? Should you really be expecting anything from this game, aside from some structural elements? Perhaps no. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me
Monokuma
ask.
did. Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even her growth were influenced by the despair disease. If the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that is not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. Right, if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
That does not make you fiend. You did say that you're different than Monami. Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs comes after ups, but if the life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Nekomaru. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Kane.
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Geez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Yeah, we're just ending, so basically, yeah. The trial's ended. We're gonna see Nekomaru again. He wasn't at the trial. And there's something with his body. He's like a cyborg maybe or something. Huh? Nekomaru's body. It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. Mikan was. She also snapped. As expected, I suppose. I mean, if I didn't do that, there is no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. Is he like a cyborg? Or something? No. So it just couldn't be helped. Will Nekomaru now be looking like Monokuma? This game, this game. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach of the first island!
Alright!
Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach in the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Oh yeah, so how she got executed? So she was lying in like a hospital bed. Then Monokuma got a big giant syringe, is it red? And then there was like that giant arm, and Mikan was sitting on that arm, and Monokuma injected something into the arm, so it started flying to space. And then yeah. So basically Mikan just flew into space on a giant arm. I wonder how that sounds out of context. Hey Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding! We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened?
Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then, we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
He's Cyborg Monokuma, isn't he?
Oh, I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Come on, how he looks.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Okay, he's like full-on robot. Oh well. I guess this is a thing. Shinobu is the best pillar. There you go, Nina. About Mikan. So apparently she did catch the disease. And I guess she said that her motivation was love. So she was like asking, she was talking about a person we know nothing about, and she was like, they are the only ones who understand me. If others may treat me like garbage, but they accept me and they love me, and like in the name of love, I can do anything and I don't care about anything. She started talking about something like that. And then as she was about to get executed, she was also like, yeah, I'll finally join them or something. So I don't know whether she's talking about God or some person, probably a person, okay? Perhaps it's just me having weird thoughts. But yeah, basically, the spirit disease caused her to remember the school memories we've lost. And she was also like, oh yeah, you all loved the old me, but you didn't accept the new me. We never got to learn who she loved. But, and I suppose this is where I'll end.
Danganronpa.
So yeah, I suppose I should have quite some stuff to talk about. So I guess this was an interesting case. Thank you, sister, for shouting really loudly, huh? Okay. Okay, let me actually start talking about something. So yeah, the case was an interesting one. I guess there were twists and turns. I don't think it was actually as complicated as the last one. Or maybe, I don't know, I think it felt shorter for some reason. I think. But yeah, if you think about it, the last trial had like two twists. So like first we were jumping to, oh hey, it was actually Hiyoko. Or no, wait, all that was a trap, and the real one was Peko. And then we got all that Peko Fuyuhiko lore. Here, we didn't learn all that much about Mikan. Which, I don't know, I suppose there should be more information about her if you spend time with her. But at the same time, that's only about her old self. Thank you for all the biddies, Nina. So, perhaps we'll never know. Or maybe we will. We'll see. I guess I did fail a few times. I'm still enjoying all the trials. Though, I suppose at this point in the story, I don't know, like, there's always a twist in there. And now I know that. I don't know how to feel about that. And sometimes it's just, like, a character you've known, and you've made a certain assumption about, just snaps, and there we go. That's it. Oh yeah, this execution wasn't all that fun, actually. It was weird. So yeah. I suppose I cleared chapter 3. And yeah, it's been 5 hours. Quite a long one for my busy day sometimes. But yeah. Oof. So, let me actually choose who to raid. Max, what do you think? I'm pretty sure you have, like... We have the same people. So, any ideas from you? I mean, yeah, Lizzie Caleb, but who? Okay. I suppose I can read Lizzie. I don't know. Nina? What, Max? Do you want me to raid Hermione? Okay. I will then. Haven't raided her. So yeah, Nina, raid is basically... Like, I execute this command. And now, after some time passes, or after I press the button, all the people who, like, agree to the raid will go to Hermione's channel. So, like, you'll be dropped to another stream by me. And it's, like, fun to do this. Like, yeah, people can also, like, insert messages. So I suppose my raid message is there if you want it. Yep, and thank you for the daily, Max. So as for next streams, I guess from now on I want to do like 3 days a week. And so it's going to be Monday, and Monday I want to do some poems with Max. So yeah, we're actually making poems for Hollow Knight characters. If you want to watch me try to make some poetry in English, which is not my first language, as you maybe could have guessed, yeah. Mondays it is. Then I guess on Wednesday we'll have Ori. And then Saturdays are Danganronpa days. Because it's like 1:30 AM. And I can afford doing this. And Danganronpa trials can be lengthy and everything. Anyway, raid is happening now. Thanks everyone who's ever been here for being here. Nina, thank you for the biddies. Yeah. Bye, raid is happening. Enjoy.